Yeah, yeah. It's so basically what happened was, the last time I had the last time I had to step away from an emergency was on my 351. Sadly, that day was a really good day in game, but a really bad day out of the game. What happened back then was, how do I say this without okay, let's just chalk it up to family problems back in January. But right now, I had a plumbing problem. So, basically, the fucking floor started to flood, and I had to call somebody. Basically. So totally different. Totally different. I'm fine, of course. It's a different kind of problem. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I noticed it right when I stepped away, so I could have just sat here and played longer. And I didn't even eat anything. Anyway, it just started happening right when I stepped out. So that was not cool, I guess. It's over now. Okay, where were we? I did, and I got nothing. I got heavy tank, legendary hero, and then duplicate spore armor. You know how it is. I might have 3 duplicate mages at this point. Actually. Anyway, so I performed a clean install of my game. Fingers crossed that made blueprints able to drop again. We'll see. Oh, you too, huh? You too? I mean, hopefully it happens to them, man. Because, like, fuck. I mean, I'm gonna do at least 2 more full runs in this sitting right here. If I don't get a blueprint still, man. If I do 2 more runs and I still don't have a single blueprint, I'm gonna go all around there. I think I'm gonna go all around there just to make this easier. It's very rare that I stray away from collector. It's my nuclear option, not playing collector. For once, pulls me back, you know. I gotta unlock potential if it gets that bad. The game's too easy on all-rounder, almost. It's just uncomfortable because of my inventory habits. That's all. But it's way easier. Last time I tried it, the game was free on all-rounder. But I just don't need that many stats, man. I just don't need that many stats. I'm uncomfortably strong and my inventory is uncomfortably small. I don't like playing anything else. I generally don't. But if I have to, I will, lest I be driven to insanity first. The first runs were a lot more hype, and now it's not as new, so they get the chill music treatment. It's time for chill music. And I see a little gremlin running around the stream. What's up, Makoro? Why are you bringing? Why are you such a gremlin, huh? What's up? What do you get? How much did you spend? Dear God. Oh. Oh. See? Oh, man. You unlocked the core memory, man. See, I used to own Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but you know what happened? They were left with an aunt, and time passed because we moved away when I was a child, right? And some time passed, and then I inquired about the cards again. Turns out my aunt sold the goddamn cards at a swap meet. Because I owned the cards back when I didn't know English, so they were gibberish to me. But after I learned English, I was like, brother, what, those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Oh man, where are they now? I'm so happy. I'm so eager to. I can't wait to. I can't wait to, you know, like to have them again. And my family was like, actually, they got sold. Doing real antiques also, man. You just reminded me I had some by mentioning Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Sad story, tragic. Yeah, me too. It's just that said shoebox ended out of my hands because of all the moving. Because of all the moving we had to do growing up, we just left some stuff behind. I was a kid, right? I didn't know. Oh, I was a kid. I'm not gonna have the conscience to be like, no, wait, leave that. I'm a kid. I'm not gonna know. So when I thought about asking about it again, they were long gone. It's not the kind of thing you can replace either. Good on. Me too. You just reminded me of you just reminded me of the time that I had cards. No. That's not what I mean. I mean like my box, my cards, like those specifically, the ones that I grew up with. You know, that's what I mean. That was my box. My box, man. Oh no! Nowadays, I don't really. It's not like that. Eventually. Eventually, I'm sure, but not yet. Those are like way down the line. Things like that, like collectibles with no utility whatsoever. sorry to say, are way down the line of lists that are way down the list of things I would spend money on. You know what I mean? So you'll have to wait. I don't have a dresser to put to put collectibles on. So I'll probably buy that first, huh? You see, I have a friend that plays Master Duel. I've seen that game being played. Of course, I don't understand. That works better than I thought it would. Oh, Master Duel? How so? Exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean, yeah. I heard about that. I hear about that. Oh, hell no. It already sounds like a skip. I mean, the game is free, and I'm not playing it already for reasons. It's gonna be hard to get me.
Delicious.
That sounds rough. That sounds rough. Doesn't sound like a fun experience. I don't know what you're saying or what you're talking about. Keep in mind, all I ever did was own some Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a kid. I've never played the game. I've never actually played the card game. I mean, I have. I have. But not knowing English. And I never looked up rules or anything. Back then we didn't have phones. Back then there was no internet. I joined the internet at Sanko entered the internet at like age 15 or 16. I'm in my 20s now. But all those years before then, I didn't look up the rules or anything. We just kinda pretty much pretended. We never actually play the game. I wanted to come back to the cards now that I spoke and read English to actually play, but that never happened. Oh no, I know like the very basics, like attack mode, defense mode, like spell, magic card, monster card, summoning. That's about it though. Not much beyond, and I mean now of course I will be able to just read whatever the fuck's in the card, right? and not have to learn, just read the cards. Oh no, yeah. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Not in card form, but in game form. I had, what the fuck's it called? I know I have currently. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game for the Game Boy. I played that for a time. Yes, sir. Yes, man. The old Game Boy games. What was it called? Let me actually. It should be right here. It should be like around for each. Hold on. What's actually called? Let me find my Game Boy bag first. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Give me a second. You got me curious. You got me super curious. You just gotta find the bag. Everything inside. Okay, so I found the bag with the Game Boy and all the games, and a charger and everything. Oh, and it's the last game I played because it's still in. It's the cartridge is still in there. But oh, of course, it doesn't have battery. Of course, it's long dead. What if I decided to plug it in though? Huh? I haven't touched this in a long time, but you got me curious. No. It's like I'm opening up an old wine for you, huh? I appreciate it. You sit down and enjoy. Let's see. Can you hear this? Let me see. Let me see if you can hear this. Okay. Man, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that in a long time, huh? Aw. Oh man. What's it called? Actually, it's all in Japanese. Actually, I can't read this. I can't read it. I can't read the title screen. Actually, it's all in Japanese. Even the cartridge is in Japanese. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know which one I own. It's all in Japanese. Never mind. This little scavenger hunt led to nowhere. It's all in Japanese. I can't read that to you. I don't know which one I have. I just know it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Well, I'll allow that for now. I have no idea which one it is. I never knew. I just know it's a game. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh to me. The Yu-Gi-Oh game that I own. Really? Really? I mean, what do you think about what do you think about modern Yu-Gi-Oh anyway? Do you think it's like a like a bastardization of a classic, or are you down with it? Are you like down with the meta and all that stuff? What do you think? Oh, okay. I'm just wondering which school of thought you're in. Me personally, I don't have an opinion because I don't play the game. I don't play the game. And it was never like that. I'm not like a card person or a Yu-Gi-Oh person. All I know is that Raigeki sucks. Man-Eater Bug sucks. And what else? What's the other one? No, that's true. That's true. I mean, all I know is Gen 1 though, so that's all I can speak about. That's all I know of the game. That's what the Game Boy that I mean that's what the Game Boy game that I own is. So I guess that's all I know. And I'm not very familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole, so I don't have strong feelings either way. But that's just all that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, I've seen enough clips of Master Duel of somebody winning in one turn, and they perform like 50 moves or like 100 moves, or just drawing and discarding and whatever all that. Yeah, all that chain summoning stuff. Yeah, the exception. Yes. That's all I've seen of. Those are all the clips I've seen of Master Duel. Of somebody winning in one turn because they get to do deck search, discarding a bunch and drawing a bunch, and just eventually getting Exodia or something. Things like that I've seen. Yeah, I figure it's one of those games. I mean, it's not that it puts me off. Well, I guess it puts me off, but I'm not gonna try it. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna try it because I've already. I've heard first-hand accounts of people's experiences with the game, and I've seen it being played. So I think the game is cool or whatever, just not for me, you know. It's cool for what it is, just I'm assuming you play a lot. I mean, if you went out to buy cards physically, you must be pretty into cards. In this day and age, that means you're in. And hey, you made me pull out my still working Game Boy. I've had that for who knows how long. I think, no, I was gonna say 15 years, but it's probably more, and it still works. How long is the Game Boy exactly? Google search. Quick Google search. Let me see. (2001). Oh yeah, I definitely have this. I definitely had this for more than 15 years. Yeah. It's a relic, man. A blast from the past. I've had it since I was in like elementary. Well, the best answer for how long I've had it for is for as long as I can remember. I don't remember a time where I don't remember a time where I didn't have it. To be fair, I was born in 2001. and that's the year the game was released. So I think it's pretty easy to say that I've always had it. Crazy, right? I'm as old as the console right there. I'm as old as the little console sitting on my desk right now. Yeah, an Advance, yeah. I never owned The original is an advance. Oh yeah? What? They don't make them like they used to anymore? Old man? The future is now. You start speaking like that, I'm gonna start calling you Uncle Jackal. How about that? Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't like all the. So you know all the phone models. Whoever came up with the idea of selling, like, it's not flip phone, it's sideways, whatever that's called, like notebooks. What are they called? Like foldable phones. Whoever came up with that is genius. Those things breaking nothing. It's not flip phones. It's like a sideways flip phone, where the screen folds, where it folds at the screen. Whatever modern shit that is. That's modern right now. Whatever that's called. I only know them as foldable phones, as fold phones, fold models, whatever that is. I think that's a really stupid idea for the customer, but from the seller's perspective, that's genius. That's gonna keep you coming back for more. Literally, because those break in like a year's time. I don't know. I just know somebody that owns a phone like that, and they literally have to replace it like every 10 months or 8 months. Who am I to judge? I'm talking about the phones that flip right at the middle. Those were the screen was made to be foldable at the middle. I don't get it personally. I do not. Yeah, yes. That's what I mean, yes. Like the modern re-envisioned flip phone that opens up sideways and it's all touchscreen. Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly those. That's what I've been talking about all the time. Those flip phones. Yeah, exactly. That's what it reminded me of. That's why I started talking about that. That's what it reminded me of those shit fragile fucking scams, basically, in my opinion. You know, I still have my phone from 2 phones ago, and it still works. It's just that it can't charge anymore because the charger jack is too dirty, and I don't have the tools to clean it. So I don't know. It's not too dirty. That's a lie. It's damaged, so it won't charge anymore. But it works. Like I have so much trash essentially, but it's because I take care of my shit. I take care of everything that I have. I don't own a lot, but what I do own, it stays with me throughout the years. It just won't break, man. To where there's been like once or twice that I had to throw away stuff because like we had some old TVs that were also like 15 years old that we brought around everywhere, but I mean they didn't get any use anymore for years. We basically just brought them everywhere, even though they weren't no longer being used because they still worked, but they weren't just being used anymore. So we ended up throwing them out because just to free up, just to not have to carry them around from place to place. You know what I mean? PSP is still active, dude. Dude. Um, 3,500 hours, sir. You don't get here overnight. Get grinding. This one really likes kicking. This one really likes kicking me. I knew it. I know he's trying to wait, but I fall for it anyway. He picks me out like 4 times, bro. Look, look at my hours. Look at my playtime. You gotta grind for this, you know. How much money have I given the girl? Not a lot. Actually, not a lot. It's a really unimpressive number. Like 300 mil. Oh, I just reached 300 mil. Oh. Yep. I am fairly lucky long term. Actually, I'm not. I'm not. It's just that I wheel a lot. But I'm done wheeling because I ran out of packs. So that's gonna change long term. Like really long term. Like really long term. Like talk to me in at 7,000 hours of gameplay. Talk to me when I double my hours, and then you'll probably see a trend change. Actually, so when I was gone, I didn't eat any food. So can I eat food now? Or are you gonna get? Or are you guys gonna get mad at me? So instead of cooking, I decided I'm just like you know what? It's the weekend. I'm trying to hang out. Hang out for many hours today. I went and got some takeout, and it's in here with me. So okay, I'm gonna dig in while you guys sit tight. Okay, it'll take me a second. Okay. Hey, Jocko, tell the new guy how many hours his name has. Tell him how many hours he has. Okay, I am back. I am back. I am no longer hungry. I'm ready. You know what's crazy though? You know what's really crazy is that in my account, the only interesting things I own is Dragon Dominion and Takama. That's all that I have that's worth creating. Isn't that crazy? I need more finds. Yeah, Collector is good too, man. Collector's good. Look at it, look at it, look at my class. Look at it, look at it. Here's something to look forward to. Consider me your parental figure. I am a collector main. I am a collector in the endgame, sir. Don't worry. I reached the highest floor there is in the game with collector. So just keep pushing forward. Just keep pushing forward. You'll get it. Oh. Prism 61X. Thank you for following, my guy. What brings you here anyway? Out of all days, out of all times? Did you start playing again, or was it the event that brought you back? was probably it was probably the event around time. Probably the event. Oh, so that brought you to live streams? Trying to look up resources? Well, that actually is a shot, huh? Well, to a point. To a point. But there's some weapons that are way more frequented than others, and that's not for no reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry about it for now. Right now, you're at a point where you should just use what you like, basically. Use what you like, develop what you like. It doesn't really matter what you use until 50 plus. It still doesn't matter, but you might get frustrated and then look for advice. Speaking of chase items, huh? I present to you an electric bat, huh? A fire hockey stick, and an electric ball. Are some of the few items that you have to look forward to in the end game. These are not the normal weapons. They are variants. Me personally, yeah, of course. Hey man, good luck on your journey to the end game. To the end game and beyond, we push. Just eat shrooms, man. Do it while you can. It does matter for the purposes of wars. The thing with TDM wars are you raid a specific enemy team and get rewards for it. So and that's one of the that's like the biggest way to get free death medals. So if you want to farm that, you either join Tokyo or random small teams. If you're really keen on that. If not, then it doesn't matter much. But if your ears perk up when you hear the phrase free death medals, then you might want to look into it. People usually join Tokyo. If you can't decide, people usually join Tokyo. That team wins a lot, despite its size. But I'm sure Jackal here can recommend some. I will be streaming for a couple more hours at least. Depends on how tired I get. Why? Well, I'm gonna try to stream every day just because of the event. If that's what you're wondering, it's not hard to find me or anything. You'll be fine. I should stop just running it and I should roll it. Fucking roll it. Stop getting caught by it. Dumbass. It's gonna be a long one, isn't it? It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a real long one. I haven't found shit, no. I had to step away for fucking 2 hours, so I just started again. But what I did do is reinstall my game. So maybe that changes things. Huh? Think? It should have been me, man. I put in twice the work. I put in more than twice the work by the time Empress was found. And I don't even have a pet. I don't even have the helmet. The useless helmet or the shit armor. I want the shit armor, please. It's a hot thing around. Isn't it, friend? But now I'm lagging behind because it runs to 100 every day. It's a tall order. I can't do that. I gotta sleep and work, you know. I can't do that every day. I'd like to. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd like to, but no. Oh, look. In Tengoku, the floors end at 351, and here in the Neo Towers, the floors end at 100th. Oh, but yeah. The last floor you can take from your waiting room is 51. Anything beyond that is a roguelike. So, climb your ass up. Man, what I would give to get Emperor out of one of these status. I've never gotten anything new in the Neo Towers that wasn't Neo weapon, that wasn't Neo specific. No, that's the end. That's the end. The game sends you back and won't let you play anymore. One of the big reasons why I even started playing in the first place was because the weapon variants got me excited to play and find them eventually. Who is this guy, huh? Who the fuck is this guy, huh? I'm telling you, that mouse aim is a game changer. Not because you can flick shots or anything, but because you can be precise in a short time. Are you asking me? Because I already answered that question. Yeah, of course you should. Of course you should. Don't. I mean, rhetorical question. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Can I? Should I uncap X? Uncap everything. That's what the game is. But yeah, yes, you should. You should. No, he's having data problems, and he asked me what the best method was, and I said, well, and he's like, I don't have it made. He's tier 2, and he said, well, I'm gonna get it done then. So yeah, so to make it. The solution is to just make the thing. I got gremlins running around my stream. How could this be? I do not know. I do not know what the circle part means. That's where my knowledge ends. How the fuck? What are the frames on the render? I can't wait for the next time I open these chests and the blueprint shows up. I need a win, man. I need a win. Just one. So how the fuck am I already full? Oh. I hoard actual shit. That's how. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take to get one? Just one, look, just one. Just one, just one. This is skill number 47, actually. Bubble. Kick. You wanna kick me? You wanna kick me? There it is. No, you're staying right there. Fuck. I'm learning. I'm supposed to play this fight a lot less aggressively and way more defensively, and it's way more effective. Not only is it easier, it's also a faster kill. A less risky, easier, and faster kill. If I just play the neutral. And I get a... Just please, man. Just please end my suffering. End my suffering. End my suffering, please. Please. No, I'm gonna continue to suffer. I'm gonna continue to suffer. It's purgatory in here. It's purgatory. This is my hell. This might just be my hell. Where I climb forever, I grind forever, and I just get nothing ever. Even though... Man, nothing at all? Not even the most common, most shittiest, useless blueprints. Nothing at all. And 47 kills. After this run, I'm gonna be able to finish my all-rounder. And I'm probably gonna go all-rounder and see if that changes things. Probably. Sometimes I outdo myself. Sometimes I just outplay. Sometimes I outplay, man. I just outplay. You're kidding me! It was perfect! Wait, was it you that said you didn't have any armor on cap? If so, then yeah, your armor would be lacking. I imagine you have to do like +5 or something, and you tried it, right? Might have been somebody else, not you. Maybe. Just the advice, just don't get hit, bro. It's gonna work for you until 60. And then you might just go to the shitter. No. You mean killing and living feels rewarding. You can do that on any class. The killing part just happens to be easier on attacker. That's what you're saying. God damn. I have no time to land that shot. But I zero in anyways. You just figure that out. Just wait till the jackal once. Actually, that's just process, but still. Wow, I'm really smart. I'm really smart. Yo, yo, yo. Who up Grandin Day Tower right now? Who up Grandin Day Tower? Who's got this? Who's got this? Who's got this on second monitor, huh? On their play. Come on now. Or silence forever. Or may what's it called? Or may never speak your piece. The guy is called the Ref Napalm 2. Who up Grandin Day Tower? I just wanna know. What are you running, Mario God? Huh? What are you up to? What are you up to, sir? The fucking punch, that's not so fast! Come here, motherfucker. Can I get anything? What the fuck is what is wrong with my game? What's wrong with my game? I'm getting nothing.
Amazing.
You understand that this is the run, that this is the 10th run, right? I've killed this guy 48 times, right? I've opened 144 of Forceman chests, and not one blueprint. One. Just one. I swear, man, when I finally get a blueprint, I want it to be Rose. It's gonna be fucking pants. I've missed Empress 3 times. We're at 48 kills now. Still 0 blueprints. What do you want, you fat frog? Not now. I'm not in a good mood. Well, it's been... I have twice the kills I had 2 days ago. Nothing still. Nothing. 0. I need Jackal to arrive with those blueprints, for real. I need him to clutch up and get something. After this run, if I really don't get anything, I'm probably gonna go all around there and see if that speed things up. how did you live exactly? Hello? I don't want him to fall. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are frogs poisonous or venomous? Poisonous, right? Poisonous is they're hazardous to eat, and venomous they're hazardous. Period. Poisonous, right? What's the difference? Isn't poisonous like defensive dangerous, and venomous like offensive dangerous? But I got it twisted. I don't know the formal definitions. Yeah, no, I understand that, Red Napalm. One to eat and one to bite. Yeah. Bite you, poisonous. Oh, you bite and it bites. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's more. Okay, that's more concise. You bite it or it bites you. Sure. Things, creatures with fangs or stingers are typically venomous. The ones that don't are typically poisonous, correct? Basically. Or barbs. Things like that. Things that'll stick you. Those got venom. Wait, so pufferfish are poisonous? But I thought they had venom in their barbs too. Are they both? What do you call something when it's both? I'm under the impression that pufferfish are both. I could have it totally wrong, and I'm thinking of something else. No, they can't possibly. I'm sure they're poisonous, but I thought they had some shit in their spikes too. Or maybe they're just or maybe they're just for show. Maybe they're just intimidation with no substance. Yeah, that means they're poisonous. But I thought they had, like, venom somewhere. No? You know, sometimes I wonder, to the people who passed away due to badly prepared pufferfish, why risk it? Does it really taste good? I don't know, it's a simple question, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's like. Was it worth it? That must mean that the risk reward is worth it. Does it taste like chicken? Is it like the chicken of the sea? Or is it like deep sea chicken? Yeah. So when something has toxins, that means they're poisonous. We're not venomous, right? They're not venomous. Watch this. Yes, I really did save it just for that. Leave me alone. Who, me? Me? Nah. Just chilling. Just hanging around. That's because you gotta knock him down past the line, not on the line. If he's anywhere on the line, you're gonna get blue ball. His entire body's gotta be past the line for him to be goalable, not at the line. Yeah, for free revives. Yeah, that's right. I died once. That is correct. Oh, I see. So okay, so there is some merit to my feelings of offensive poison. I mean, of offensive versus defensive. I think so. I mean, it makes sense in my eyes.
Yum, yum.
Me? Yes. I'm very proud. You know, I think of you guys either as really pro or really new. And I get confused all the time. There's no between for me. Don't ask me which one you are. I will not answer. That applies to everybody. But I struggle envisioning the in-between people. It's not what I said. It's because the people in between are hard to visualize. Me too, man. Me too. Crimson Rose Day 1. That's like start the game and your first Rainbow Bag exam kinda luck. Oh, that is true. What is that called? Schrödinger something? Something. I thought for a second. I was looking away from the screen the moment it popped, and I thought it was a question marks. Of course not. Oh no. Everyone's gonna disagree with you. The minion is a shit. The minion dominates. Its biggest selling point is the aim assist. Yeah. I know the original Schrödingers, but I meant like, how do you let it die and fight it? Schrödinger's chat. Good enough. Build number 49. 49. Can I get to 50, you think? Can I get to 50? And if so, can I get to like 75? And then so can I get to like 100 with nothing yet? 49. I'm not even shocked at this point, bro. I'm actually getting desensitized. Is the fucking useless shit helmet supposed to be this exceedingly rare? I don't think so. Are the pants supposed to be this fucking rare? They're just pants, brother. Fucking excuse me! Excuse me! No, Gus. No little Gus. It has not. I still have nothing to show for my 10 runs so far. I mean, maybe that'll change sometime from here to 100, but I doubt it. What I'm gonna do after this run, I already reinstalled the game, and so far nothing's changed. What I'm gonna do is change class next. I'm gonna drop collector for all rounder and see what's up. Because when I did that for Cannon Wolf, I finally got Badger that way. Let's see if that's the case with this tower. No, I mean, I tried it, but it hasn't. So. Holy shit, I just hit a clip. I just hit a clip, guys. That's crazy. Were you just gonna ignore the clip that I hit? Alright. You guys are spoiled, I'm telling you. You guys are spoiled in this stream, I'm telling you. You're so dumb, girl. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Stop being dumb, guys. Stop. Somebody's got to clip that. Please. Which one's a classic, sorry? Which one's a classic? Grinning Jackal, arriving. As hyped as ever. Look at him. Look at how happy he is. Look at how happy Jackal is. I do it for him. Really? What do you mean classic? Do you know where it's from? Perhaps. Can I get a, you know? Can I get a, you know? Can I get a little bit of that, yeah? We've made it. We've made it. 50 kills with no blueprints, huh?
キノコ見せて。キノコ。
Oh my god, guys! New one! New decal! New decal! New decal! Give it up for a new decal! New, brand new, never gotten before decal! I'm not joking. It's a new decal. I'm happy about it. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. I like it. Getting anything new? Maybe I know, man. I don't know, man. Fire baton addict? Out of all the addicts? I don't know. I think it's time. Hey! Where? Hey! Okay, what do we call what do we call the all-rounder that's going to get us the blueprints, huh? What do we think? Okay, this all-rounder will get us the blueprints immediately. How do I call him? What is the name for the one that's gonna get us the blueprints, huh? I don't know, man. That one doesn't roll off the tongue. I don't think it does. Ooh. No, it can't be just lucky. Lucky something else. Perfect. That's perfect. How do we feel about this one? Yes or no? I mean, I like Tanuki. I like that one. Well, is it with Lucky in it or just Tanuki? What about just this, huh? What about just Clover? We're going to call him. Oh yikes! Oh yikes! You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Fuck the all-rounder idea. Fuck the all-rounder idea. You're right. I'm awarding this. But I am leaving the name though. Well, I don't know, man. Like, if it were up to me, I would redo the Lucky Star and then have it have. No, I'm going. I think I'm going. I might just go all around there for the simple fact he has less HP. I want to run low HP right now. And it's done. We're done. We have an all-rounder now. We have an all-rounder. It's official. I mean, did I really just do all that to use the same skin that I've used before? No. No, I'm running all-rounder. I'm running all-rounder. I'm gonna replace my other classes eventually. I don't need to get cast. I just need to change classes, bros. I just need to change classes. That's all. Huh? Oh yeah. No, but then I fucked it up. You fucking... Oh! I mean, I feel bad putting shit in my collector. Feel bad. But it's 60 slots that are just sitting there. I mean, like, you know. Yeah, but it's my main, I don't know. No, I don't know what you collect. I don't know about your bitch ass collectors, but my collectors are made for greatness. They're made to get money and bitches, and so far they have. I want to run a skill master, to be honest. Skill master or lucky star. I would if I had already replaced them with the new skin. I mean, let me see. What does Empress need? $55 black coal. I got that already. 60 aramith. I got a good amount. 35 fatback. I got a good amount. 15 golden skill. I got it all. Yeah, and 85 purple. I'm basically laying down the red carpet for this fucking weapon because I have enough for +1 already. No, the fit is not on point. Wait, I got it. Sure. Ooh! Oh, the fucking... what? Amen, brother. I need your best wishes. Hey, Pillbach, first floor. I don't know. I've had H medals on basically all the floors, at least once, and nothing. My first runs were the best ones, loot wise, and then they started going downhill. They just took a plummet, and it just became absolutely nothing. I was getting a lot of H and 44, and my very first 2 runs had 44 CE medals. After that, I don't think I found any more. Wait. Are you joking, or is this your first time around for a while? So I remember you, but I don't recall you seeing. But I recall seeing you recently. Oh, okay. Okay. The drop rates are so bad that it's got me playing all rounder. Yes. Stick around. I just started a new run. First time with all rounder. It was a bit too easy with collector, mind you. Because I'm just the goat. Never mind that I died in the run. That didn't count. Why? Because I said so. Oh, a million. Yes, wait, man. I got things to show you. I can show you a thing or two, you know. Oh yeah. Somebody tell them. Start telling them about the buffs. They actually changed the meta, brother. Metas have been changed. Thunderbolt received a massive buff of like 55% or so. But the recipient of the biggest buff is Takamagahara, aka my biggest my favorite weapon. Its base damage went from 40 flat. Went from 4k flat to 67. It's like Takamagahara received the biggest buff. Yep, it was 3,000 before. I can't wait to go back, man. Once I'm done grinding this out, to go back to a buff Takama, like extremely buff. It used to be a side grade to the M1. Now it's an upgrade, like massively. The minion did not receive a buff. Only 7 or so weapons, the first ones, received buffs. Yeah, of course I have plans, but I gotta get blueprints first. Cause I wanna stock up on blood. Of course I wanna stock up on blood before the event ends. So worst case scenario, I just throw up one big one at the very end. That's assuming this shit never drops anything, and I have to rush it last minute. Yeah, we do know. Immortal BOBSLAYER becomes Immortal BOBSLAYER. It is white with purple accents. It has way better damage and it has lifesteal innately. No element, just lifesteal. That I don't know about. I don't know more details. You have to talk to somebody that actually has a weapon. I can only tell you superficially what's different. Nah, are you kidding? Those weapons are all busted. They can't get any buffs. They shouldn't get any buffs. They already are the best weapons in the game. I don't need anything else. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Have I seen it? You mean like? Yeah, like it's like the show. I've seen. There's an anime for it. So probably not. Probably not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody tell him about the blooding cap, huh? Somebody tell him about the cap increase. Isn't it cool? I could do a 1-351 run and then have enough blood to up my entire freezer. Basically. Stop the cap. Okay, time out. No. Stop. Why is it the one hitter that can't stun me? Holy shit! It's always gonna be a weapon with no hit stun. When that happens, always. That means you can do a really high run and then there's no waste to keep all your blood instead of just going over cap by an absurd amount. Now's the time to climb high and forget about your blood problems. Wait, watch this, watch this. This was really hyped 10 runs ago, but with all these skills and no blueprints, he's kind of normal now. He's kind of chill. He won't know what hit him. He won't know what hit him. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Prank him, John. You already know. Well, you're lucky it's on this stream. You're lucky it's on this stream. That was okay. That fucking sucked though. It's I can't avoid the kick on reaction. It has to be done preemptively, because on reaction the hitbox is too big, so the roll isn't safe in time. It has to be preemptively. I'm getting roll caught. I'm getting roll caught rolling to the correct side against kick. It's not early enough. Okay. Alright, so Pill number 51 has yet to drop a blueprint. Surely this is the rundown, and 52 will do it.
Amazing.
Surely this is the one. This is the one. Don't worry, this is the one. Not a single blueprint yet can pop. I am running all around there. Hence the title. Yeah, you can actually fight him now. All rounder is so tanky. I can't lose. I can't lose. I stopped getting goalie. I stopped getting goal like 5 runs ago. But that was on collector though. Yeah, the problem is, I staggered him way too quickly compared to collector that I just didn't get an opening. So I just ran with it. If he's not in goal range, I gotta punish for that. If he is, then it's self-explanatory. But I can do either. I can do either. Remember, my first 20 kills or so had no goals. It was just man fighting him, and I did that in a weaker class. So. I'm used to collector stats, brothers. Going any higher just makes it too easy for me. I can't lose. I'm too tanky. I didn't hit it, but it would have been cool, right? Can you even hit that? I gotta try more. I guess I left too much. I know I left too much. Huh? Oh. I want a BOBSLAYER sometimes, but I'm not gonna buy the big one. Or maybe start bringing the no. I don't even have it. I don't even have it +4. I shouldn't bother. It's not even +4. +3. It's not doing anything. Thank you, man. I really need that luck right now. Really? Really? I don't know why I try to make that work, to be honest. You're like minus 100 frames on hit. It's crazy. Fucking stupid. I don't know why I try to make it work, to be honest. It doesn't work. You're minus 1,000,000 frames on hit. Good one, bro. .500 frames. Can I please see a blueprint icon in one of these chests? Give me a max win. Hold on. Come on, now give me a max win. If only I had, you know, a lifesteal saver, I'd be perfect for it. You know I'm good for it. One of these is gonna have a blueprint icon in it, and we're gonna be ready for it. It's gonna be so hype when I get a Thunderbolt again. Believe me. I'm real hype, guys. Ooh. I'm looking for blueprints and hater chests. The floor ones are way too unlikely, I think. They can drop it, but it's so unlikely. The pool fucking sucks. Meanwhile, hater blueprints are 1 in 3. I've lost the roll 3 times, so it's not impossible to lose it again. Huh? Son of a bitch. I mean, I don't have a particularly great record with hater blueprints either. In DoD, I've yet to get Baboon. I still don't have it. And one example, I got Fender day one and then never again in 50 something runs. In Penwolf, it took me 40 something. I think somewhere between 35 and 40 runs to get Astaroth. And here I've already missed 3 rolls. Makes me optimistic for more rolls, but god, my fucking luck is abysmal. Do I want to buy anything? A saver eventually in this run. Besides that, I don't think so. I'll buy it right now. I mean, come on, man. Like, in DoD, War, and Candle Wolf, at 10 runs, I already had like hands, chest pieces, helmets, completed sets, couple duplicates, you know. I already have Uriel. I already have Firefly BB. Like, come on, brother. I have something and some duplicates to try around. Here, absolute zero. How's that possible? That's not okay. Damn. That sucks, man. I just had a headache the other day. Shit is not cool. Get well soon. Get well soon, Stain. That's the worst. Huh? What? Hello? Am I soft locked? I'm soft locked? This is a new one. No, this is a new one. I'm soft locked. What? Wow. I've never seen this before. I'm soft locked. I never got off the escalator. I'm soft locked. Wow. That's fun. Fix the game! Fix it! I'm fucking addicted and I can't quit. That was weird. Too much damage, you guys. Too much damage. I don't need this much damage. I do not need to live with this much damage. And I guess neither do they. I've gotten very used to collector stats. I'm totally fine there. Anything more is a bit much. For me, anyway. Any other questions, sir? You wanna guess what class I did that with? Collector, of course. Oh, let me try milk skip. Let me try milk skip. Nope. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. My fucking let me not try it again. I think I had enough. Maybe not the best idea to go in with dirt health. Maybe not. Alright, bro. I saw it coming from a mile away and I still went for it. I should have bad rage, some panic. It's because I was saving my heal for Let It Die too. That's on me. My God, I just can't get it, can I? You know, it's been a while since I last used a lifesteal deco. Nah, giving up the set deco is too much, I think. I don't think I could do it. Well, it sounds nice, but for the set deco, man, that's a lot to ask. I have one too. But by the time I got Vamp Queen, I kinda stopped. I kinda was already overusing lifesteal decals. I kinda got past that phase by the time I got Queen with coins. Kinda sad that I never got to use it. So I wanted it for a long time until I did, and then I didn't want it anymore. Right? Kinda sad. A lot of decals get that treatment because they just come too late. Like the addicts. I don't have any use for addicts now. They're cool and all, but they're just not. They're supposed to give you more damage, but they just don't anymore. They give you less damage than if you use whatever I'm using. Basically, to make like a one-shot build of sorts, whatever that is. Oh, speaking of the Hellhound buff, oh baby. I know it's not much, but I mean, something. You wanna know what? You wanna know what's not much? The Muspelheim buff. Let's talk about that. Let's pour one out for my boy Muspelheim. I got a whopping 1.8% increase in damage. They couldn't even give my boy Muspelheim all 2% buff. They give it like a 1 point something. They upped its damage from 2200 to 2241. That's right, a whole 41 damage extra. Massive buffs coming through. Yeah, they really shouldn't have. It doesn't do anything. The changes anything, but it's just basically just a cosmetic change. The buff is so tiny that it's just a cosmetic change. Give it up for kill number 52. Woo, baby. So exciting. So exciting. Wow. The noises, they won't stop. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head! He's in quiet. Bro, it's ridiculous! When am I gonna find one blueprint, bro? One! Is that what I think it is? Lignum or walnut? Lignum or walnut? What the fuck? No, 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 no. I'm not gonna wish you luck. Give that luck to me. I'm taking your luck. I'm wishing to take your luck. I don't have any luck. I don't have any luck to wish upon you. Seriously, dude. This is supposed to drop blueprints, right? Like this place? It's supposed to have blueprints in it, right? Oh, fuck no. I'm worried. I'm getting worried because what happens after I get my first blueprint? What? I gotta do another 15 runs to find the next one? And what's it gonna be a dupe? I just meant boss blueprints, but yeah. Like forceman blueprints, like the armor and stuff. I can't even get the armor, man. Not even the armor. And I'm up there. I'm up there in run number. Right now I have close to the top runs. I'm a top runner right now. I've put in the most grind. Over 4 days? 10 runs to 100? That's a lot of time, man. I'm still a contender for top runs right now. And I have 0. That's crazy. I'm the only one that has 0 still. Thank goodness for the electric effect. The guy behind us was free. I found 14 H medals, but suddenly even those stopped dropping too. I said the same thing. I said the same thing the first time, and the second, and the third. Nothing came out of it. No, I didn't. No. Listen. Listen, okay? Listen, okay? Listen, listen. Listen to me very carefully. At the moment I get a blueprint, you will see. The moment I get a blueprint, you're gonna see this text, okay? This will be on when I get a blueprint. Understand me? If it's not on the screen, that means I haven't gotten anything. It's like setting up a party that nobody comes to. Feel me on that? Ooh! Is that like corner carry? Only in this stream, gentlemen. I don't know, man. It really feels like there's no drop rate for it. It feels like it doesn't exist. It's just been too many rolls to not get anything. They're not rare. They're supposed to be dropping like candy. Dupes are fine. That's one thing. They're supposed to be dropping like candy. Dupes are one thing altogether. I'm expecting dupes. Dupes are 100% A-okay and cool and fine and normal and expected. But nothing at all? It's a first for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want that to happen to me. That's cool. Keep them coming. But zero? It's a wasteland out here. It's purgatory in this bitch. That's what it is. Forever gathering the cool new hype gear only to realize you'll never drop it. That's purgatory right there. Torture. This is my personal hell. Is what it is. That's what I'm scared of. What if I get one and then the next one won't come in 15 runs again? What then? And what if when it does, it's a duplicate? Like, I've never seen this on the droppers before. It's really bad. No. You don't understand. No. You're conflating two different things. How long did it take you to have everything but shuriken? No. Answer the question. It took me 40. It took me 40 runs. That's all. And then I had everything but shuriken. I will see you later, sir! What the fuck? That's not how I wanted to drop. $150 kills or runs? You mean kills, right? Like 50 runs? What? No. Oh. What was the last thing you got? What was the last thing you got, Badger? Oh, okay. Okay. You play on PC, right? Don't worry, I got two chances. Brungos gives me enough time for two chances. It's okay. Let's not talk about this. In my defense, I was poisoned. What can I do about that, huh? I was poisoned, brother. Yep, still nothing. We're about to be at kill number 53. So far, nothing. I don't know if you're aware, but I have lost the Empress roll, the 1 in 3 Empress roll, 3 times now. It went up from 2. No, Empress roll. Empress, female. Empress. Hater BP? Empress. I found another tuberculosis. That's what I found. I found straight up tuberculosis, my boy. It's 2 of them now. You wanna stick around for kill 53 and see if I get nothing again? At this point, I'm almost relishing in my bad luck. You know, it's a mathematical anomaly. Enjoy it while I can. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's a mathematical abnormality. I'm lucky. I'm lucky, really. Just the other way around. Do not give me the side eye. Nuh-uh. Don't sass me now. What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about, man. I hope you know I am high-ranking lieutenant in the Pillbox posse, okay? Don't fuck with me with that scorpion shit. Fuck out of here with that scorpion shit. Pillbox is the best beast. I can taunt, sure. What am I doing, brother? You're so cooked. Kill number 53, ladies and gentlemen. Can we make it to 100? Can we get to 1,000? 10,000? 100,000? 1 million kills of Hellwind with nothing? Can we reach the heat death of the universe with no blueprints? We will see. Holy shit. Brother! Jesus! He hit me with the Antarctica and Super Server bubble into bubble combo. Bro, bubble into bubble is fucking cursed. You're intangible, bro. Fuck it, just bubble 24/7. What's stopping you? Yes! 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 The curse is broken! The curse is broken! The curse is broken! 53 kills! The curse is broken! The curse is broken! Yes! Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I last saw one of these. And it only took 50. Kill me. Kill me. Please, kill me. Please, somebody fucking end me. It's real blueprint hours. I already did. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. I already did. What will it take, bro? If it's not Crimson Rose, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to fucking lose it. It's gonna be the fucking pen. It's gonna be the helmet. It's going to be the helmet. How much would I bet it's gonna be the helmet, huh? It's gonna be the helmet. You want me to return to base? Nah. I shouldn't return to base. Hey, where the fuck did you hear I got a VP, you fucking fat poisonous frog? You're poisonous! Somebody wants to eat you. Well, that's not true. I'm a little out of it, okay? I'm a little out of it. It's been I've never worked so hard for a bum ass blueprint in my life. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. What are the chances that it's Crimson Rose? I just can't stop thinking of. I can't stop thinking about Crimson Rose. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I did it so bad. I can't stop thinking. I think Crimson Rose. 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. True. 50-50 for real, for real. Who up Crimson Invade Rose right now? I got both hands on my Rose. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. I didn't hit it, but I could have. I flicked it wrong. That's what your mom said after I fucked her. That's what she said. Now just give me Empress and we're happy. Just give me a big win. Give me the max win and I'm happy. I'm down so much right now. I'm down heavy. We love that. Nothing to spice up your combos like some classic baits, huh? Some classic wable on them. Putting the moves on him. Getting jiggy with it. Happy feet. It better. At least I wanted. I wanted to be the boss. Give me the. At least give me the BOBSLAYER. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. If I just get the BOBSLAYER, I'll be. Oh, I mean, I'll have such a huge breath of fresh air that I can finally play with the signature weapon. That's all I'm fucking asking for here. Give me a fucking crumb of excitement. No, stop. Don't you dare predict where my pants are gonna be. Only I'm allowed to do that. I'm hoping for Rose. Don't ruin this for me. You realize how hard I worked for this one blueprint. Don't ruin it for me. Do not even speculate on what it's gonna be. Just answer my questions. That's all you're allowed to do. You know what I've gone through? Yippee! A new item! Yippee! Thank you, Atlas. I needed that. Can I please be the one to get Rose? I swear I love her. I will love her so much. I will treat her like my own child. Please. Let me get her. Please. Please. If I've done all this for a piece of armor, I'm gonna go schizo. The pain I'm gonna start feeling is gonna be physical. If it's an armor piece. Fucking idiots. Just let me get a quick casual Empress max win next, and I'm happy about it. We're happy. Just give me a max win. Right here? Wee. I'm fiending for that blueprint icon. I am. Trust me, I really am. Wait, but so far I've only gotten blueprints from silver chests though, not golden chests. I would hope that golden chests have better odds. So far, it's not the case though, in practice. What the fuck? Hey, stop. In the name of the law. Awesome, bro. That's what you get. Serves you fucking right. Please just hit the fucking arrow, man. What? How do you not hit this? How is that not a headshot? I don't understand. Not really. That looks like it was a headshot. Wow, look at you. Do you have the Y pieces? Do you have the Y suit? No. I saw it. This is a gun-free zone, motherfuckers. I am very much not looking forward to finishing that farm up. I am missing C helm and Y suit, pants and body. I do not want to go back, but I eventually will. Look at it! That could be Rose! It could be Rose! You don't know. You don't know. You do not know. You cannot tell me that it is not Rose, and I cannot tell you that it is Rose. It's Schrodinger's Rose. It could or could not. Until observed. You know what I mean? You cannot deny that it is. And I cannot deny that it isn't. I already got the fucking blueprint, man. Listen, I'm having fun. Finally, I'm out of my fucking shackles, bro. Hey. Notice how in my first all-rounder run, I read the curse? What a hate confirm. Jojo's very cool. Jojo's super cool. Jojo basically hate confirms your shit. It's so weird that it works like that, huh? I want to do a triple. I don't need to. Attack her, so I'm not wasting it. Fuck! Oh. Ooh. You gotta be kidding me. I swear to God, man. I'm gonna put you in an infinite, and you're not gonna like it. Fuck, man. Swear to God, man. Seriously? It could be worse. I've had worse. The curse is lifted. You can now post as many blueprint emojis as you like if you think I'll get one. But be careful. Do not catch me licking the blueprints. No, don't let me catch you licking the blueprints. Yeah. Or else. I got no defense, but I got heals. I have heals somewhere. I do not worry. I have heals. I don't need defense up. Wow, I gotta keep doing that, brother! Fuck! Can I get one more? Waiter? Waiter! Can I get a little bit more blueprints with my run, please? Okay, guys. I haven't had an H medal in 5 runs. I think they turned the drops back on. They might have just turned them back on. I don't know. Gung Ho headquarters might have flipped the switch. Might have turned the drops back on for my account.
I love it.
Or maybe they just turned them back off. Come on, let me get one. Come on. Sorry, I've been locked in for the past 5 floors. Fuck me. Am I nice at this game or what, dude? Huh? Am I nice with it or what? Come on, man. Holy shit. Literally climbing my ass off for you guys right now. For the past 6 floors, I've been climbing my ass off. I saw one. It's my first blueprint and my 11th run, so I'm kind of excited that I got one at all. It's not gonna be much. It's my first Neo Milk blueprint. Period. Probably some fucking pants or a helmet. Probably nothing. But I'm excited for it anyway, because it's the first one I get. I'm excited for it anyway, because it's my first one, so. Whoa! Yippee! Give it up. Give it up, give it up, get up. Back it up. Back it up. Oh yeah, back it up. Because of the poison ticks. Yeah, you have to time your engagement between the ticks if they're poisoned. Because they react on ticks. But I was late. That's why I don't like this bow, basically. Whoa, hey, bad anxiety gamer. Thank you for following my dude. We have... I was gonna say frogs and something else. I don't really have a list. I guess we only have frogs. Anyway, stick around. I found one. If you couldn't tell by the big ass text at the bottom and in the title, I found one. No second blueprint. Damn, bro. I gotta work my fucking ass off for a criminal blueprint. 55 kills, 1 blueprint. Those are still not great numbers, guys. Just because I got one doesn't mean shit. Now let me get that rose. Let me get that rose, huh? How are we feeling tonight, huh? Let me get that rose. Now, what did I work my ass off to get exactly? Let's find out. Please. Am I the chosen one? Please, cross your fingers. Please. Yes! Yes! The fucking weapon! Yes, sir! It's not Rose, but we'll take it. It's not Rose, we will take it though. It is not Rose, we will take it. Fuck yeah! And I'm grafted, no questions asked. Give me that! Matter of fact, give me that immediately. I must use it. What the fuck is I've got to say, I don't actually know how to use this. And I don't wanna shoot a grenade and make my shit. Which is which? How about we don't? Dude, yes! I skipped the armor, went straight for the weapon, and it only took me 50. It only took me 11 runs. Yes, dude. Yes, man. My second most wanted. Yeah, I'll take it, man. Yes, I'll learn it. Whatever there is to learn anyway. I've spent so long without any finds. Sure. Now, if I find more blueprints, it's either rose or armor. Which I am totally okay with, because I already got the mouse lift. It's gonna keep me entertained for a while. No, it's BL. Fuck. I cannot stop. That's 1 out of 3 weapons and 1 out of 6 blueprints. I have a lot more. I have a lot more grinding to do. There's a lot more grinding left to be done, fellas. We're not done. Fuck is this? Goofy ass shit. Okay, do not do the first jab only. Second jab is second jab is okay. Jab 2 is okay. One, two, three. Okay, 2 and 3 are okay, but do not do only 1 though. That fucking blows on the recovery. 2 is fine. 1, 2. I gotta see what the hit stun is like. See if I can chase after, or what combos after. Oh shit! Hey, what? The rocket only takes 40 durability. 40, and you get 10 of them. You get 10 of them. That's actually pretty reasonable. That's actually awfully reasonable. That is so reasonable, man. Wow. Okay, so do not do shift right click. Alright, don't do that. And let it triple shot is what? For 164, takes 2 ammo, no cancel, 10 durability, 1, 2, 3, sure. And so what I'm looking for is, oh, I see. 1, 2, double, chase after, right. So don't, okay. Note to self, do not ever do that. He's gonna piece your ammo away. I know, I've seen it being used already. Okay, so if I'm going to do one attack only, have it be right click. Got it. Don't ever throw out your jab. If you want to throw out a jab, right click is your jab. I see. I see. Wow. It actually looks awfully reasonable. You want me to try saving song? I mean, we already know it works. Why would I try that? It works with everything. I mean every move, because the weapon itself is blunt for decal purposes. So everything proc saving song on it. Wow, it's pretty cool. And it has map. It has map. Don't forget. I forgot. It's got map in it. I have no SPL. Holy shit, I'm broke. I'm broke. Look at how broke I am, man. No SPL. Wait, what I didn't try was the range. Is it still 250? Hopefully not. I mean, even if it is 250. No, let me see. 'Are you done? I'm not gonna, not in this class. Not with these decals. I missed a snap. $13 per contact. $13 per contact. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't have to test it. To try it. It's already happened with the normal one. This one is just the same. 13 per contact, huh? Oh yeah. So 4374, sure. What's as expected, sure, and I'm expecting 4124, yeah. Okay, still 250 per rage. Mind you, that means you still get 18 rages out of one of these. To me, I don't think I'm gonna need more fast travel than that. I think I'm fine with that. It might have just the right amount of durability for its purposes. So you can ditch it without it weighing on your conscience. I like it. It's got a quarter of the durability, sure. But the normal boss lane sucks so much you're never gonna run out of it. Cause you'll just refuse to use it. This one though, you actually will. I am really glad I got the weapon. Thank God. Thank fuck it wasn't a piece of armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where would I be now if I had a fucking helmet to show for my efforts? Mentally, where would I be now? I wanna know. Heavy hitters in DoD district. First one. It might be one of the rare ones though. It worked. I mean, I changed the all-rounder and I got the weapon. I mean, those are results. Alright. What were the other names, huh? What are the other names? Now that I'm no longer depressed. No, I'm not 8 years old. I don't think that's cool. I don't think that sounds cool. Wow, where'd you come up with that one? Punk. Huh? What are these names, dawg? I just meant something like Lucky. Holy shit. Guys, what's wrong with you? A victory? No, listen to me. Speaking of victory, I had a name that goes extremely hard. Oh no. Doesn't this name go super hard or what? What do you think? I don't know, man. It's really fitting. It's really fitting. Yeah, of course. The first run I did in all-rounder got the blueprint. Riser, Reaver, Lucid. Lucid is okay, but I prefer Ferric over all of those because it fits way too much. Smasher? What? Guys, the fuck is this? Are you trying to build me a Tinder Tinder profile? What the fuck are these? What are these fucking names? Guys, it's not a Tinder profile. What the fuck? It's not a Tinder profile. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I need to keep running the set, man. If I don't run the set, like, I can run saving song, but wait, I just lose damage, and it's kind of nice to have damage, especially with the BOBSLAYER. If I don't have damage, no, it wouldn't affect BOBSLAYER. I could, I guess I could, just one time. I guess I could.
キノコ見せたキノコよそれでよいかキノコなき
I think I'll just make it a habit to swap cancel out of BOBSLAYER, because I'm not familiar with the cancels, with the block cancels. I think I'm just gonna stop to be safe. Why do you want to +4 this for the fashion or what? Alright, I'm gonna get some SPL. bases like that don't exist. The hardest bases are just likely to lose. They just have the biggest chance to lose. But ultimately, ultimately the hardest bases just come down to chance. Like, do I lose to bugs, or to poison ticks, or to AI guessing right, or to too many procs? It's just a chance thing. But no, there's no base that's a flat out no. The hardest bases are a maybe. That's the thing. It only took me 53 Hellwind kills, and I got one blueprint, and it was the BOBSLAYER. I'll see you later, Psycho. I'll see you later. There will be a lot of Slayer usage footage coming up. Fuck me. It took me 53 kills to get one blueprint. I am so glad I want the weapon and not armor. I would have lost it. I would have lost it if I did all those runs for a piece of armor. I was hoping for Crimson Rose, but the other weapon also. I had a feeling, you know. It was a weapon of some sort. Alright, I streamed way too much today. I think about 12 hours. I think just 12 hours total. But as you can expect, I'm getting tired. So I'll call it off here. Don't worry. From now on, you're gonna see a lot of BOBSLAYER gameplay. I'm gonna bring that basically every run from now on. Now that I have it, until we get Empress and the rest of the armor. Then I'm fine. Then I'm cool. Then we'll see what we do from there. Okay. For now. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I'm always out here doing wacky stuff. Putting the moves on them, you know. See you when I come back.